Hello. Bum 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 bum. So, today's agenda. We have 1 day and 6 hours left to finish the avian alarm project. Um, we are only missing 2 items to complete it. We need one of the Serena Dorada ships, and then we have the turbine compressors, the roots, and the Leviathan crown ship. We need one more red coral jewelry. So, if that takes me the entire stream tonight to do, that's the goal. Because I want the birdhouse pack attachment. And fist in the air might be kind of cool too. So, you know, little things, little things. Ooh, there's another night raid. No, there's not. It's not up yet. I did not empty my inventory after the last one. These can sell. I don't need them. Oh, that's right. I did a free... That's right. What do I not need? I don't need this. It actually sells for a decent amount. Wait, did I not?
Oh, don't lie. You just came here to see little old me, didn't you?
Oh, I totally did. 100%. That's why I'm here. I should actually start using my purchase allotments on the traders, because I really don't ever do it.
What is it with raiders and arm wrestling these days?
Actually, how much are these worth? Because these would be good.
They say overwatering is worse than underwatering. Where'd you find those?
Does it matter? I'm spending them on your stuff.
Fresh.
Once an elevator's closed, we're not opening it back up for anyone.
Okay. Workbench. Gear bench. And the reason I'm going with the 2 right now instead of the 3 is because we are looking for a lot of valuables and stuff, and it is cheaper. Considering I'm running cheaper loadouts on Riventide in order to do that. Okay, we have a shield, we have some ammo, not enough. Do we have more bandages? We don't. You know, I haven't tried the detecting yet. That might yield some stuff. Weapons. I think I've got another Pharaoh in here. Repair. Grab me a Stitcher. Grab me some ammo. Yeah, 30 kind of seems like a lot, but it should be fine. Oh, and grenades. I do wish there was an option to... Where's the Stitcher? There we go. I do wish there was an option to select what loadout you want and then like auto craft all of it and fill slots. That would be so quality of life changing. like if you have it, it autofills your auto inventory with it out of your stash. And if you don't have it, like either pull up a crafting menu or auto craft it, or I mean any of a number of things that would 100% be an amazing quality of life. Oh, I thought saw a ship. Thought I saw a ship. I keep ending up closer to the stockyards than anything else. Time and time again. It seems. And recently, I won't pass one of these by if I can help it, because the epic quality stuff you get works at the trader. Ooh, that's interesting. Spotter relay. Like I said, that you can sometimes get. Not a whole lot of boxes in these crates, it seems like. You got a turret over there. Got some busy bees hovering above us. Don't really want to deal with them. Man. These crates are so drawer empty. What's going on? Almost every crate is without drawers. I hear wings. Turbines, I guess. So I've died on this map so many times. And the number one biggest reason is fireflies. The absolute number one biggest reason is fireflies. And something I would like to do as soon as I finish... Can I open this? That'd be cool. Oh, it's already open. One of the things I would like to figure out once I finish the projects is a real effective way of dealing with fireflies. And just sitting there and practicing it until I really feel confident dealing with them. Someone's attacking something. There's not even one up there. Man. Okay. We're just going around in circles? What's up? I might need to get further away from them or something. Nope, they're going that way. Cool. Crap. I didn't block it. Ooh. We are in a duel with a wasp and we are losing.
Yo, friendly behind you.
Alright, cool. We got crates. Gosh, there's no drawers anywhere. Ah, someone's already looked in here. This place might be dry. I don't see the turret. Nope, there's the turret. Someone has already handled him, it would seem. Well, may already be looked through, but we can at least, really? They turned down a light bulb? They just don't care, or, what? Now the real question is, did they go into the room yet? They did not. Alright, what we got, what we got? I do want to get the perk that lets you do, what are these called? Security breach. Because I've ended up in this building so many times in the last few runs, just because of proximity. And I'm like, if I'd have been able to do that security breach the last 10 times or so, like, what would I have found, you know? And maybe I still wouldn't have found what I'm looking for. It's quite possible. But you don't know until you try, right? Oh, it's a medium. So actually... Wait. Oh, it's shotgun. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe I'll find one. Nope. Did not find one. Yeah, I don't like to jump down. Never mind. Thought I'd try something. You know? It's okay if the camera goes off. Someone else is shooting heavy ammo around. Whole place is loud. Ooh, what's that? Spring. Spring is here again. Yep, once again we kind of just have a bucket of miscellaneous parts. I'm gonna stop running. Oops. Alright, fine.
Hello, Daddy?
Hello, Jesse.
I'm not adorable!
Hi, adorable. I could probably sacrifice one of these for the burner. Probably wouldn't be too bad. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. Laser, hello and welcome in, welcome in. We are attempting a sleepier type of streamy vibe today. Okay, whatever. We're out. In other words, please be true. In other words.
Hello, Daddy?
Hello, Laser. The stuff in my safety pocket makes no sense. All right. That's fine. We'll grab another recharge and some bandages. Actually, we'll grab two. We got plenty of stuff for it. Let's go again. Let's go again. It's always funny in games where there's no real money sink. Like at the beginning, it's, oh, to get to 40,000, you know, takes however many hours and stuff to get to. And then once you get to 1 million, you're kind of like, the 42,000 in addition to the million in my little game wallet looks so tiny. You know, smoke grenades would probably help me out a lot to get away from fireflies and such. Just looting the lockers, looking for a little boat. Just loading the lockers, wishing I could float on out of here into the great beyond. Wait, is it this way? It's this way. We do also need shredder gyros. So, like, half the time I come to the hotel, I die. That's just how it goes. But I will probably keep coming back because there are shredders in there, and I do need shredder gyros. I do not, however, need to deal with any wasps. Alright. See what comes to say hello. I 100% expected a pop or a fireball to come down those stairs. Ooh. I'm really hoping that doesn't come down the hallway while I'm looting stuff. One of those would definitely be a pain to deal with right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna try just... There we go. Rather than spending my heavy ammo on it. Although it does use a decent little bit of light ammo. Refund some of it. Ah, shit. Why am I putting my gun away? Ooh, that got me. Turns out all you need to do to deal with a shredder is go around the corner. Sorry, bro, didn't mean to get in your way there. Ooh. No, you're good, you're good. Very nice. You make a spreadsheet for all your games when you... Oh, I'm Mr. Make a spreadsheet for all my games. I got it. Okay. Need help mathing for a thing. Okay. What kind of thing? That raider was kind enough to leave us loot. Which is nice, because we need the gyros. We should probably leave here if we don't want to die here. I think it's safe to say we're at that level of ammunition. What does this take? Power cable? I've wanted to do this puzzle for a while now. Power cable, voltage converter. I thought there was one more spot that needed, maybe not. What are you? You're a ship. I will take a ship. You need to craft 2 items. For a quest that needs things that are crafted that need... Oh, okay. You're dealing with tiered crafting. Got it. There's like... I don't know. Not a whole lot in this hotel. Like, you're lucky to find a cabinet or something. Ooh, we do need the projectors too, though. We need like 4 more of those things. Air freshener. You know, I haven't looked to see if these are breachable. Looks like they aren't usually. Nope. Come on. Getting caught on a door. What was that say again? Unless he was talking to the other person, which might have been... It's okay. Dude, those ships are like the bane of everyone's existence right now. I jumped way too late. I kind of want to take out a pop with a pop trigger. Is that a bombardier outside? Boom. Okay, well, that didn't actually work. That's okay. Trying to figure it out, but it's hurting your brain. Yeah, that's not very nice. I completely understand that, though. Is that just a canister? Yeah. Don't really need those. Let's see, what do I not need? Let's grab those. Honestly, just keep all of it for now. But, well, hang on. Reload that before you put it away. Putting away a gun without reloading it? My gosh. Burner, create small fires. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they already checked upstairs. I think I probably need to find a different route, because the way I go through the hotel is also so inefficient. I don't know. Ooh. I do like durable cloth. They did not check the downstairs luggage. And there's a ship. There's a blue ship. Hey, the person looking for the blue ships, are you still here? Crap. Damn. I found one of the big ones. Yeah, I don't know. I mean like we're done with the hotel. Pretty much. Maybe if I start trying to go towards Port Authority instead.
Go to the Port Authority building.
I've not really been out there before. I don't know if I want to try taking down Rocketeer. But at the very least, we need to get inside. Because right now, we're in a bad spot. Actually, you know what? We didn't really find anything great right now. I say we try and take it. Completely misses first shot. Great start. Ooh, I got really close on that one. And I just missed that one. That was a bad combo. Okay. Where are you, dude? You sound like you're right here. Oops. You're not actually right here. That's the issue. Did I find a thing someone was... I did, but they didn't respond when I asked if they were still around. I think, unfortunately, I may have attracted the little ones. Yeah. I had a feeling I wasn't going to get away from that one. The angle was wrong. Ooh, and my shield is almost depleted. That's not good. Oh, and wrong button. Get out of here, spotter. Snitch, or whatever you're called. Yeah. Where's that Rocketeer? Where'd he run off to? There he is. Come on, man. Come on. There you are. Although that's not ideal. That's not good. That's really not good, because I think that took out my shield completely. Oh, and I have no more healing. Oh, I've got 3% on my shield. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna say, what am I hearing? Crap. This is not good. That is a lot of not good all in one little moment, as it were. They're fighting someone else right now. I'll take it. I'll take it. Where are you at? There we go. Trying to get some decent shots on this guy. Ooh, that was not a decent shot. Where you at, little buddy? Got him. Yeah, that's not gonna work if you don't at least go through the cracks, dude. Where'd you go? Oh no, I missed. I'm really glad that hit something else, because I got stuck there. What's the matter, little buddy? Sound like you're hurting. Okay, we got 11 minutes. And that's our exit. Whoa. Damn it. I don't know how I'm still alive after that. And our shield's gone. So here's the question. Do we keep playing with him in hopes that we can free a way out and actually escape? Is there anything I actually care about? I've got what I care about in my pocket. In my pockets. Ooh, that was a close one, you sneaky bastard.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
See, the unfortunate part is anytime I have a clean shot, he also has a clean shot. I've only got 5 shots left. I don't think it's actually possible to take him down right now anymore. That was bad timing on a dodge anyway. You know what? We're gonna head out. I don't think we have enough time. Not to mention how low we are. I don't think I can make that jump. I don't want to go back in there with the pops. There's a zip line. That's what I was looking for. Fuck. Ooh. Okay. Very lucky. Alright. All we need is for no one to notice us until we make it over there, and we'll be fine. I say with a freaking snitch right on our tail. Ooh, if that's a bombardier, we might have bigger issues. But in theory, as long as I can press this button, we should technically be able to make it home, even if something kills us. This is the literal definition of 4th XP, because there's nothing in these drawers. If one of us dies, the other will finish it. Boom. Sie hat eine Bombe. Okay, I don't know how we survived that one. That was cool. I gotta stop picking fights with Rocketeers. Do I have a key for Riventides? Because that might be worth, Crane House card. Do I have a sec to help you math? Probably. What's up? Do I still need shields on projects? No, that's complete. Oh, not those. Are the pics not on Discord? Oh, what's up? Okay. So, is the question how many of which thing do you need for what? Two spirit cubes and 2 alloy. Okay, so it's gonna be... You need 2 spirit cube 3s. Okay. Two spirit cube 3 is going to be 4 alloy. Or magnets. Eight spirit cube fragments and no 16. Hang on, you need 2, which requires 2. Yeah, 16. And 8 bronze. So 4 alloy, 4 magnets, 16 fragments, and 8 bronze. Okay, that's good, that's good. I kind of wish when I select upgrade it would actually take me to the gun that I had selected that I wanted to upgrade, not just some arbitrary one in my inventory. You need 2 level 2 cubes. Not level 3. In that case, it should be 2 level 2 cubes. It should be 4 magnets, 8 fragments, and 4 bronze. I need ammo. We need to collect metal parts again. Yeah, that should be fine. You are very welcome, Jess. Okay, we are done with the gyros. We still need a lot of leaper pulse units. So if we find leapers, we need to take those guys out. But this ship is honestly the biggest thing. I want to start being able to just sell stuff I don't need anymore. Okay, batteries. Got extra wires. No, we still need springs. Don't need these. That, or apparently that's enough. Cool. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell the anvil splitters. I'm not likely to actually use them right now. Or at all? I don't know. I don't want to sell the guns. I want to use those for the other trades. We're so close to finishing that one as well. Okay, so any crafting resources that we don't need. See, why can't it be this organized in that menu? It would be so nice, so much easier to tell. See, like, there's 2 sacks, I could add to it. And I don't want to play the memory game. Alright, that's fine. Oh, we're good on space. We've got 50 spaces. Alright, let's run it again. You know, we haven't tried the metal detecting. We could probably try that at some point. Oh, we finished this? Dang. I did not realize we had finished that. I like how it says if you find yourself falling, and in my mind I'm going, you mean if I have to dive over a ledge to escape getting blasted by a shredder? Because that's the more likely. Okay, where am I at? Oh, sweet. I wanted to try Port Authority building because I hadn't tried it before. This is, I think, the closest I've ever actually spawned to it. Fine, whatever. Box. couple lockers. Don't I? Oh, I did learn it. Okay, so I do have that already. Alright. Ooh. Don't miss the drawer. There wasn't, but there could have been good stuff in there. And yeet. That did not go very well. I was honestly expecting that to be more of a soft ledge and not a drastic fall. Whatever, I don't care about you. Okay. Having never been here, I am fully expecting to be like the last one to the loot here. They jump this high. That's okay, we can use this as a means of sort of figuring out... Oh. Crap. Ooh. That was nice, actually. Ooh, noted. Ooh, the leaper's out here too. Good to know. I gotta be careful with it right now, though. I don't really have a defensible spot. I can't jump up on that, can I? I don't think so. Ah, fuck. That firefly is gonna roast me. I already know it. And this isn't any more defensible. Are we secret? Are we safe? Oh, they're up there. That's not good. Maybe if the firefly goes away, I can take out the hornet. Crap. That rocketeer's getting close too. There we go. Mr. Shredder. I think I got a thruster. Maybe. It'll die eventually, don't worry. Oh wait. I think there's a second shredder. Well, I know I'm not last to the loot. If shredders are still out and about. Oh, that's terrifying. Now he's gonna come back up. Crap. Ooh, he's on fire. I'll take that. Enjoy your lurkies, laser. What? Okay, what else heard that? There you are. I just want to make sure that Shredder's not heading back over here enough to surprise us. He's kind of coasting. Should be fine for a minute at least. Yes, give us more ammo. We need it. We need it. What is this? Rocket thruster, synthesized fuel. Take processors. I used them for making something. I don't remember what, that's why I have it marked on the... That's why I have it marked. But it's used for something. That thing's gotta be on the roof. Yeah, see, security lockers. I would love to have access to security lockers. Excellent. Excellent. I am so glad we came. We could die right now and I would be happy. I don't want to die right now, but we could, and I would still be happy. There are a lot of spots to search in here, which is nice. Not entirely sure which one that is. We got ourselves a little locker room. That's cool. Ooh, with a med bag. That's nice. If that Libra's still out there, I want to take down the Libra and get the pulse unit. Man, what's with me finding blueprints I already have? I mean, I'd rather find blueprints than not find blueprints, but if I can't use it, it doesn't really do me a whole lot of good. Honestly, that'll do me more good than the blueprints will. What is with the loot here? This wasn't even a breached room. Or a breachable door. What's our exit look like? We have 5 minutes to here. Or probably the customs house, elsewise. And then we wait for the fire to go out. It sounds like a lot of stuff outside. I do like that this area is kind of self-contained. It's actually really nice. Is this a locked room? Looks like it. Classified records key card. Same thing. Power bank. Didn't actually need that, but I grabbed it anyway, apparently. Apparently. Damaged heatsink. I can hear the I can hear the shredder down there. Oh, there he is. Oh, damn. How and or why are you still alive? Reload, 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 reload. There we go. I'm glad I started fighting with him earlier rather than later. Oh, I don't need the shredder gyros anymore. That's right. It's actually pretty good. We can do that. Okay, I say... Oh, this way. I say we leave and try and get out of here. Alive. Alive, preferably. Whatever. Ooh, bag. What's in the bag? Oh my gosh. Don't need you in my life. Springs. Oh, this can go over here. But 5 springs is a good find. Okay, what's the play? How are we getting out of here? That thing is still there, it hasn't died yet. Dude, it's still just struggle bussing. It is trying so hard. Here, let me help you out, dude. That's it, you can do it. Turn yourself over. Oh, they're fighting some... Oh, I think they're fighting the Leaper up there. Nah, I want to get out of here. I want to get back with my stuff. Crap. Sweet. So in order to get the Q parts, you have to analyze ore. You've been analyzing common ore, not uncommon. Oh no. I'm sorry, Jess. Okay, so that actually was a really, really good run for us. We got the boat we need. We got a couple accelerators, an Exodus module. We got 2 blueprints, even though we already have them. But I mean, they sell for 5k, so sure. I think I do want to try and get back on your feet. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, does that work when you're downed, or only... I don't know. I don't know. Your shield breaks your first dodge roll within a few seconds. It does not cost stamina. Okay, if we needed this one, it'd be another 16 points. So if we did 5 here... Melee costs less, deal more melee damage to drones. I just don't even know what I'd spend them on, honestly. I do want Broad Shoulders and Looter's Luck and Traveling Tinker. So I think I'm going for this one. This requires 15, which means I need 7 more. I don't necessarily care about noise when scavenging. So that'll probably be 1 and then 3. Stamina regen increased while crouch. Movement speed while crouch. I believe 4, 2, and 1. So let's do that. Jess, do we need to Do we need some hot cocoa and chill and not throw a hatchet at the computer? That's what I was doing. Okay. And finally turn in that one. We're good on the compressors, on the roots, on the Leviathan ship. We've got 2 of the coral jewelry. We just need 1 more. And you made a T3 cube because that's what you thought you need. Oh no. Oh no. Hot cocoa would be amazing. I think the hot cocoa maker is in one of the big boxes. Under the table. And I don't think there's too much in that box, so you shouldn't have to look hard for it, because I think it's mostly appliances. That's a horrible quote. I love it. Okay, so funny enough, the 2 red coral jewelry we already have were both from the same spot. And because it was a different day, I don't know if it makes sense to go back to that spot, but... Gel patches. Okay. Still too much work. That's fair. You could do milk and Ovaltine and heat it up. It's kind of a real low effort quality-ish, maybe one. What am I wanting? What's funny is these are both the newest blueprints, and I had already found copies of them. Dang, 15. Oh wait, can I put blueprints towards... No, it's in provisions. Not combat. Combat is what we need, so... Those can all go. That can go in there. Let's do... thing of ammo. And some grenades. Cool. So the place where I had gotten the previous red coral jewelry were all the testing annex, and it was actually the same room. Maybe later requires getting up, and right now I can't move. Gotcha. Okay. And the number of times that I had spawned right next to the testing annex, the other day when I found them, I'm sure will now be spawning on the other side of the map. Not next to the testing annex. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we only need the one run in order to get it. I saw the light fade from the sky. On the wind I heard a sigh. As the snowflakes cover my fallen brothers, I'll sing this last goodbye. Night is now falling, so ends this day. The road is now calling. Okay, yeah. We're on the opposite side of the map. Although it is possible.
Celeste here. The memorial is in the Formicai Hills, near an old first wave wreckage. Yeah, it's makeshift, just like we were, but it's there. Make sure it's all still standing.
It is certainly possible to find it in these apartments, so I'm still gonna look. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but I am still gonna look. I mean, we're not doing bad on ships, certainly. And there is way more cabinets in here than I expected. Piano. Play a little piano. It's a breach, but we'll take it. I was gonna say I wasn't gonna be surprised if we didn't see any other containers, because the first floor had all of them. But then we found one more. One lonely container more. Maybe it's the maps I'm running. Because I do think some blueprints are locked to certain maps. So it might be that I just have all the blueprints from the maps I've been playing. I forgot it sends you down first. Is there anything on the roof up here? Apparently not. Okay, so we want to go this way. That is not a hill. Not really. Ruby Residence.
Let's move to that location.
That's where I want to go next. And then we'll grab this this pod along the way. Well, we'll consider the remnants left over in the pod along the way. I do wonder sometimes what level of just wanting it to be atmospheric the devs kind of had in mind for the game. Because it really is, like, if no one's shooting you and you're out in the middle of nowhere, like, it kind of has some, at least, of the atmosphere. You can tell some of it was kind of, like, more engineered towards the gameplay, which is fine. For the fighting, I should say. Wait, are there ticks in here? Battery, oil, dog collar, duct tape. Nope. Dang, there's a whole lot of them. I know there's a third one, but whatever. Alright, well. That's fine, I suppose. Ooh, we do need the projector, though. Got a... Ooh! A Stellamontis and a blue gate key. Dang, okay. This drawer is stacked. Is that breach? No. I will happily take extra explosives. How did you know what I wanted for my birthday? This is not the stairs. Some springs. That's not breachable. I don't know why the valuables are like my go-to trash grab. It really should be blue stuff. Whoa. Well, that's all you want for your birthday? Why the hell didn't you tell me sooner? You're the hardest person to shop for. Well... You know, when we lived in California, we weren't allowed to just ship grenades to the house, so... I figured telling you that would have... That did not work. I figured telling you that would have not been very helpful. Wait, there's a third one? Oil. Duct tape. You have your ways. I believe it. I believe you could have acquired some if that's what you really wanted. You know, sometimes bumming it on the edge of the map can actually pay off. Not always. Not necessarily very often. But sometimes it can. That is, once again, the wrong direction. Oh, there is a drawer that someone had already opened. How interesting. Alaska fan for the, you know, yeah. Yeah. Ice cream scoop. They left the ice cream scoop? Nope, it's not that way. Okay, is there a convenient way down from this one? That'll work. We got 19 minutes. 19 mini yachts. Creepy flickering lights. Yep, this one got searched too. Wonder what they were looking for. Nope, nothing that we need. They even searched the bathroom. The outskirts are also definitely good for finding raw materials. Alright, what we got? Oh, I missed. Oh well.
Go to that location.
Hang on, where's our extract gonna be at? We could probably make that one if we're careful. We got a ship. Maybe they didn't come this way. Oh, check the whole floor first before we go up, please. I hear ticks. Oh no, they did search cabinets. I'll take those. And a suitcase. Maybe they just didn't care about the ships. Maybe that's what happened. Well, we are definitely going to get a lot of... Ooh, I don't know why they didn't take that. We are definitely going to get a lot of XP for searching containers. There we go. Ooh. Ah, they do breach occasionally. That's actually not bad. Couple of grenades. Nope, not that way. That's the roof. What have we got? 5 minutes? We've got one more building, looks like. Alright. What we got, what we got, what we got? Canister, ship. Did the ships not stack? Don't think the ships stack. Alright. toss a bandage, grab a ship. Springs. There's another ship. Actually, I don't need the little ships. Because I already maxed out on merits, so... gonna ignore it. I do need portable TVs, though. Might actually say I need the TV more than the projector. Or not projector. Yeah, projector. Just in sheer terms of quantity. Did I have another little one? I guess not. Drawer. Unsearched drawer. Which is worth a lot. Ooh. Ah, that's a rosary. Not what I was looking for. We'll do that, and we will do that. Like I said, sometimes it's worth exploring around the outer edges. Like we've found guns, we've found a lot of valuables, we've found all sorts of stuff. I don't know if we're going to make that extract though. We might have to go to the other one across the way. Thermostat. Statotherma. Okay, 2 minutes. I don't think we're gonna make that. It might be possible. I have anything to bounce off of? There we go. Come on. Is this the map No, this is not the map where I got that. Actually, what do I craft? Oh, I would need plastic and chem parts for that. That's unfortunate. I think maybe we'll get lucky and they'll we'll get lucky and they'll hold the elevator for us. It's not even up. Okay. Let's take care of this thing. There we go. Nah, I think we're good on stuff. A little bit of trust and security there, but because we are in PvE lobbies, it more likely that they're fine and they just don't know the code, the flashlight code. Okay, so we got a portable TV, we got a projector, we got 2 key cards, and a blueprint. I mean, technically we got other stuff in our arpeggio. We got other stuff that like is useful, but meh. Oh, and we have more creds, which means we can buy this fit. Alright, sell a ship, sell a ship. Anything else we want to sell? We can sell that one. No, grenades we do still want to use for the project. Mod comps. Alright. And just keep 3. Let's craft us up a little more ammo. And then throw those grenades into the projects. Where are they? Oh, we're so close. We only need like 400. Grips are worth 2k. I don't think I realized that. Alright. Actually, is there any more shotgun ammo? No. I can throw some medium ammo at it for the sake of... Okay, so our expedition project is ready and primed. There's nothing else we can do about that for 43 days. Formant steel, Libra units, synthetic resin, magnetic accelerators, rocketeer drivers, queen reactors. What is that for? The Bobcat? Yeah. Okay. Close scrutiny, what does that give us? No active locked doors, decreased amount of overall loot value, increased amount of arc loot. No, that's not what we want. Wait, did that say harvester was up? Not what I want. It does. Okay. I've not actually done the harvester event yet. So that could be something that we take a look at. Just to, if we happen to be nearby and want to take a look, see what it's all about, probably die in the process, that's fine. You know? Just a little adventure. Just a wee little adventure. We might actually be... Yeah, we're fairly close to it. Let's go take a peek.
It has a queen guarding it, but if you've got the guts and the guns, there's plenty of good loot for the taking.
If we're really, really lucky, we might even be able to pull like a smoke grenade out of this bag. A tiny one. But it is a smoke grenade. They give us a medical loot, so maybe. There's the queen. Okay, so I'm not actually sure how this works. And if we get insta-gibbed, actually hang on.
I've got a shield recharger.
Nope, they saw me. One of them at least saw me. Ooh. And he got me too. How does that work? No, we are so dead. Especially if that firefly joins in. Ooh. The vaporizer was just like, oh, hi there. Come on, stamina, keep up, keep up, keep up. Ah, crap. I'm not gonna be able to make it up that, I don't think. Okay. Give me a little bit of stamina back. No. Get up the ledge. I need you to get up this ledge. Okay. Crap. Come on, 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 get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. Ooh, we're not gonna make that. They've got a straight tunnel now. Ooh. I don't know how we are alive, but that was a little bit intense. Okay. Tiny little smoke grenade. Not enough to avoid detection. Apparently. Does this lose durability on damage or on recovery? 54. Still at 54. Still at 54. Okay. Looks like it's on damage is when it loses its durability. Alright, well. We got really, really close. We didn't do anything, and we managed to escape. I consider that successful. For the most part. Which direction do I want? This one? Any big bads out here? Oh. We do also need leapers. So that could be something we go for whenever we're not dropped near the spot I was thinking of. There should be a ladder here somewhere, right? There it is. Should probably do that in shorter bursts. That way I'm not using a full clip. Hang on. There's another one. Yeah, like that. I still used a full clip, but, you know, whatever. Ooh, fuel cell. What is a fuel cell and how does one acquire one? I don't even care that you know where I am, waspy dude, because you're not getting in here. Ooh, okay. For half a second I thought that was behind me. I was about to get really startled. I still haven't figured out what the yellow door... Oh, the yellow doors are probably puzzle doors. So it's... Red doors are a key. And yellow doors are probably, like, putting in that fuel cell downstairs or something. I might have to look up where to find a fuel cell at some point. Because I've been down here before and not seen one. That did not sound very happy. There is an outdoor entrance to this. Okay. Is that a breach? It is. Okay, so there's some kind of vaporizy Gatling laser outside that we should probably take care to avoid. We're probably going to end up at the water treatment. Expat if I had to guess. Imagine someone has hidden what we need inside the TV. Oh, that's the fuel, where the fuel cell is. There we go. It's down this way. Same thing? Kinda looks like it. Wait. What's this? I don't know. It's kinda hard to get to though. So this one's a locked one. It needs the damn controlled access key. I've not seen a fuel cell anywhere. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about those ships. Okay, multiple buttons. How'd you get down here? I thought the top was closed off. Oh no, there is a hole in the top. Never mind. I was mistaken. I wonder. I don't know, but I wonder. There was another further down. This way. Nope. That was bad. Okay, there are a couple of fireballs down there if I remember right. We'll start with the Pharaoh. That did not work. And it still caught us on fire. Actually, that's fine. There another one, or was that it? That it? We good? Didn't realize there were two there. Come back here. There we go. There is a lot of breach and search options for arc here. Down below. I don't see anything that I would call a fuel cell, though. Oh, what's this? Ooh, there's mushrooms. And moss. We could grab some moss, but we've not grabbed a whole lot else right now. I don't think I'm familiar with this entrance. Oh, it's under the bridge. That's cool. I was not aware of that. Okay, well, do we think we can make it over to water treatment? Do we think anyone has been fighting the queen? Oop, there's a leaper. I'll fight a leaper. Where are you, dude? It's like, I have an idea for a spot to do that from. That doesn't make it a good idea. Ah, come on. Get me up there. There we go. Question is, can I get up top? Or I might actually have a chance to fight this thing. Oh, that'll work. Come on. There we go. That's right, I actually have to hit him with the impacts. I have another one? I don't. I'm missing some of my hip shots. Ooh. If that snitch calls in other stuff, we're gonna be in trouble. Ooh, hi there. He's trying to fit through. He's trying really hard to fit through. He moved his leg. Ooh, he's getting close. He might actually be able to fit through once the legs start coming off. I missed. There we go. Get some actual traction on removing these legs of his. Ooh, that leg's in the way. So here's the issue, is he probably can fit through here now. If he tries. There we go. Give me the good stuff. Okay, so I need the arc steel, and I need the lever pulse units the most. Actually, drop these, grab these. That works better. 10 minutes remaining. Do we think we can make that?
Is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat.
Should be able to, right?
10 minutes.
Oh, don't tell me you only had one unit. Any other legs lying about? Man, I think you only have one unit. That's fine.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
So we should be able to make that in 10 minutes if we are not rudely interrupted by some unfavorable arc or personages. our hope of not being interrupted might be less feasible than we had hoped. Now the unfortunate thing is that tells me this area is probably not picked through, which makes me want to pick through it. Oh no, it was picked through. They just spawned since then, I guess. Maybe if we're lucky there's a TV or something in here. Nope. We are not so lucky. Yeah, we'll break through the door. I think this route's gonna be faster than trying to go around. We need to go that way. Okay, what kind of arc do we have around the exit? Anything? Ooh. Got a wasp. Ooh, I missed. There we go. Alright, we got 6 minutes. Should be enough time. Ooh, there was another leaper over here, it seems like. Wonder if anyone left us some parts. Could use the arc steel. Ooh, that might finish out our arc steel needs. I think that's it. And that's where we don't care. Okay, so we didn't find the coral beads. But we did get one Leaper Pulse unit and I think all of the arc steel that we need. 3, 6, 7. That might be enough. Oh, we were overburdened at the end. I didn't realize that. So we did still get some useful stuff. Yep, that's all the performance steel we needed. And then we just need 8 leapers. Yeah. Okay, so all of this then can sell. don't think I realized we were out of ammo at the end of there. We've got a ton of medium ammo. We need to just use some of that. Let's do a repair here. Here. We'll do... Let's double check, see if we have any. We don't. No. Give us 50. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's run it again. It is amazing how long it can take to find a single item in this game. And what's funny is there's some other player finding that item that's looking for something else and not finding it. And such is the way of RNG. Ooh, excellent.
Let's go to the testing annex.
This is the spawn that we wanted last time. Now, I have no idea if it's going to spawn in the same spot. I have no idea what the odds are that it's going to spawn in that spot. But at least this way I can show you what spot I'm talking about.
All right.
So this room is, and typically it's that slot in a drawer or something. But this room is where I have found them in the past. I'll take bandages. Knowing me, I'll get into some kind of fight I shouldn't be in. 2 guns, 2 green guns in the same locker. That's interesting. I don't want that. There is no part of me that actually wants that. But yeah, this room is where I have found those red coral beaded necklaces in the past. So this is kind of where I'm trying to go back to continuously. I think this is outside. No, it is not. More bandages. Okay, maybe I don't need that many bandages. If the game is trying to tell me something, I think it can be a little more direct. Okay. I tried fighting a rocketeer up here one time. It did not go well. Ruined accordion. Now, I would not mind a projector or a TV or something to that nature. If you're taking suggestions, game. Yeah, this is where the other dude came through. Already, I think. Antiseptic. We're just grabbing arbitrary blue things. Red coral jewelry. Ooh, and tactical defensive. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. That's all we needed. Never mind the sound of vaporization going around outside. I don't know what the other dude was looking for, but I found what I need. Do I have drawers? No. Hold on. I'm gonna rearrange some stuff. That's fine, actually. Oh, yeah, and we got 2 guns. This was pretty good, actually. I'd be okay heading out even right now.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
So we're going to go to the other side of the building before trying to exit. Considering the fight that seems to be going on outside. What am I hearing? Oh, that's probably their fight with the harvester, actually. Like, I get it, it's gotta be loud, but that wailing at the beginning feels so unnecessary sometimes. We're just finding all sorts of stuff this go round. They are hovering around here though. Ooh. The Rocketeer is out here too. We're gonna wait for that to go away. I don't want to try fighting the Rocketeer encumbered. Yep, we're just gonna chill for a moment. Get us out of here. Alright, we got our red coral jewelry that we needed. We got a tactical MK3 blueprint. Various decent things. We've got Exodus modules, El Toro, and an Arpeggio. I'd say that was pretty good. Thank you, Laser. Thank you. See, the funny thing, Laser, is I just had a drink of water. But I will take another one. Just for you. I'm already halfway through my water bottle. My 1,500 liter water bottle. Ooh, skill tree stuff. Roll speed. Red coral jewelry. Success. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now we just need to go hunt down some leapers. What do we think? Little lizard gecko dude? Oh no, this is for the big section. So we've got a hose, fuel canister, a fax machine, some cans, or a birdhouse. There's something poetic to be said about... Never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use that. Oh, learn this first before anything else. Let's see, we don't need that. These. Not gonna keep that or that right now. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna keep those. Alright, cool. Leapers. Where do we want to fight leapers? Oh, this normally has increased arc loot. Yeah, let's do that. Should probably get at least a little more defensive. I don't know, if we're just doing leapers, it's not that bad. Which I'm sure, because we're going to attempt to find the leapers, I'm sure we're not going to. We'll find bastions, we'll find bombardiers. Are there more eyes or legs in the world? It's an interesting question. Especially because you have to count all of the eyes of all of the fish. You've also got to count all of the legs on every piece of furniture. Actually, do cameras count as eyes as well? And things like centipedes and millipedes have tons of legs. By comparison. I want to say there's a type of food that's called an eye or something, or it's like, what am I thinking of? Like if it's a vegetable or a fruit or something, if you think of like the pit of a fruit, it's like the eye of a something. I don't know if that's like... I love that I thought of chairs. I don't know. Oh, am I late?
Attention raiders.
Yeah, this
We
is
have
late
reported
match.
surveyors scanning the area under vaporizer escort. Not sure what'll happen if they find what they're looking for, but
Let's
it may be
go.
worth keeping an eye on. Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Let's go over here because there's a chance that there's a leaper over there. Coconut? Maybe? Hello, Kiyame. Welcome in. Drawers have eyes, the aisle. See, and that's where, like, how much of, like, how literal is the question being, and how specific is, like, the consideration of stuff. You know, are we counting everything that's ever been called a leg? Because in that case, you have to count 3 for males. You know what I mean? Because of, you know, the immaturity of some. Stuffies have eyes and legs, that's true. We might as well look and see if someone opened up this room. Don't... Oh, yeah. Because in close scrutiny, there are no locked doors. That's right. There's a magnet, I'll take it. You don't? Please explain. A common joke, is that the, male reproductive organ is an additional leg. With the joke being like it being so long that they can balance on it, or I don't know, half a dozen other things. You asked to explain. You can't be upset at me for that. Besides, I have plenty of friends that... Ooh, combat supplies. That even when they were versions were still so crass and crude, and I'm like, or sexually explicit, or a number of things. Oh, this is where the, it's not surveyor, is it? It's like, I don't remember what it's called. This is where those come in. That might be worth taking a look. 3 legs or an extra tiny head. Assessor, that's what they're called. Because if there's any assessor loot, that's worth taking a look at. Ooh. Game chug-a-chug. Ooh, and then we'd fall. Uh-oh. We're going inside, we're going inside, we're going inside. The smoke grenade did not last. Ooh, there's a dead body here. What happened? Nope. Yeah, there's one more. Yeah, there's one more dead body to join it. Oh, you are amazing, thank you.
Yeah, where you at, buddy? I think that's where you
I got res. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, do I not have? There we go.
The next one is northeast.
No, I don't have the recharge. Does he have meds? He has nothing. I shouldn't need anything from them. That should be fine. I think, maybe. Where was this one? I'm so disoriented right now. I think it already left. I think it was right there. Yeah. What's it?
What's up, man?
Ew. I think the only reason I have the Matrix is because they were leaving it in there for anyone who needed it. Ooh. Just obliterated that.
That's all yours. You killed it.
Wait, wasn't there another red beam? Did I just miss one of them? I think they just took that down too.
Alright, let's go towards. I'm gonna go towards that other one. Trying to get more rocketeers to spawn.
Yeah.
Anyone have energy ammo? I need more energy ammo.
Come here, I got
Nah, dude, I got nothing.
I got a bunch on me.
Oh,
Who needs your ammo?
this is
I got
cool.
some right here. I need some.
Oh.
There's some energy ammo right here.
I cannot fieldcraft ammo.
One energy. Get the fuck here.
That's probably what it was. I will need synthetic resin at some point. Sorry, man. Ooh. Wait, no, that's the energy clip. That's where it is. Okay, let's see this fight up close.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
See, I can help a little bit if I could make my shots.
Yes, sir.
Jupiter Trio. Jupiter
I love
Trio.
being
I got
able
one
to-
over here.
I love being able to just stun lock Rocketeers from mad far away so they can't do
Oh,
shit.
it's so good. It's so good. And it's amazing for vaporizers too. I've been like farming
Get ready.
vaporizers. Alright, let's do it.
Oh shit!
I was say get ready for what, because I don't know what to expect.
Are you trying to go for the trial?
I saved it specifically for his ass.
Didn't the trials end already?
Not yet.
No, it's a Sunday night. But I didn't. I haven't. I'm gonna grab the scraps, whatever is left here.
Get it, 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 get it.
Oh shit! Here's calling.
Nothing spawning in though. Yep, nothing spawned in. Oh, we gotta go for the one at the bottom.
Yeah, 8 minutes.
Honestly,
Go there, addicts. I have a hatch key.
if I just get the simple gun parts from all the wasps that they've downed, that'll actually help a lot. Where'd they head off to? I probably should start heading out though. What, 7 minutes? There's 4.
Central swamp lift.
Testing Annex is the one that has 7.
Head home at the Red Lake
I
Balcony.
think that's the one they were heading for. Any Rocketeer stuff left? Ooh, heavy ammo. I will always take heavy ammo. That's not good. I think you can just fall off the side of this side as well. What was this part of? Who knows? I thought that was a zipline for a second. Ooh, shit. That's being guarded. We're gonna go a slightly different route. So I'm not trying to face that thing. Whee! I just found the biggest slip and slide in the game. Okay, next time we're bringing actual real weapons in with us. This is insane. With just a Stitcher and a Pharaoh. Yeah, we should be good on time. Ooh, damn.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Get a zipline. Ooh. We got a zipline and we got company. Crap. I get for missing my shot. Oh, so crap. Ah, how does that hit? I mean, that works too. Where are you at? You're gone. Actually, no, hang on. I want the simple gun parts. Alright, so that was chaotic and interesting and fun. I don't know if like Leapers and Bastions and Bombardiers actually spawn during that event. They might. I also don't feel like I actually got an idea of how that event works, because every time I got to one of the assessors, I think they'd already kind of done the event portion of it. That's okay. Yeah. Alright. Wait, hang on. Buried City. You know what? We could do Buried City for Leapers. That's probably alright. Raiders often discard old gear when they find something better, but one person's trash is another one's treasure. Sounds like the beginning of an epic tale. Where am I? There I am. Okay.
This is Tianwen. You'll find their cache around Murano Station, marked with a ribbon. A little sabotage should do the trick.
I'm probably aiming for 4 to 5 hours. There's not actually anything I need. No, there is. Never mind. I need projectors and TVs still. Alright, well, if you're going to be outside, I'm going to stay inside for a minute. Was this what I searched? I'm already lost. And the building's only got 2 floors. I mean, not that I need it. I've already got it. Did I just do this? That's the second time. I am trapped in this house. That's what's happening. I saw a shadow on the ground, thought it was a racketeer, and immediately backpedaled. Okay, where am I going? Let's go see what's in this plaza. We got a bastion in this plaza, so that's not going to be the leaper. I'll still go this way, though. Isn't the leaper more like on the outskirts type of spawn? Deflated football, empty wine bottle, power cable. Canister, radio, faded photograph. Browsing the shelves here.
Hello, Daddy?
Hello, Evie. No dumpsters to go through. We're looking for leapers. See, I've never been good at finding the caches in Buried City, though. Even though there's arrows at the top of, like, almost every ladder.
I'm ready to punish some bad boys.
Off to bed, Papa Lurk. I appreciate the lurk, Evie. Have a good sleep. Have fantastic dreams and a wonderful night. Finding a lot of the blue ships. I say a lot, I found 2. Where am I going? Let's go this way. And if you have trouble sleeping, Evie, I'm sure Jess would love nothing more than a good cuddle. There's something up there. Can I get a leaper, please? Just a little leaper. Little spider-legged looking thing. Ooh. That sounds like the leaper, actually. If we go around, we might be a little more help. Any chance I can avoid discovery by this thing? Oh, this is actually really dangerous to be on opposite sides of each other, I think. He's already running off, which makes me think it's fine if I grab the rest of everything. I got a core. Anyone check these lockers? They already did. That's alright. We'll check them again for the XP. Ooh, and bandages. Sure. Shoy. Alright. What are the odds that I'm going to be able to find a second leaper in this match? Or will it be better just to reset? And I guess another question is, if there is another leaper in the match, how long does it take to spawn in? If it's not spawned already. Ooh. That's a much further fall. I was looking at the level of the ground up here, not down here. That was, not the intent. We're gonna just walk that off. Yeah. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-wah. Be-doop-a-doop-a-doo-wah. Gosh darn, these shells have been picked clean. There's not much left in this here store. Give me that shit. It doesn't let me grab it. Interesting. don't think I've been in this building before. Which building is this? There is a third floor. That's not good. That's also not good. Crap. They just fell off. Do they take fall damage? I don't think so. That is too funny. I've never seen that. I'm pretty sure the floor above me has a shredder. Ooh, I need that. Oh wait. I had gun parts. We need to recharge our shield and be ready to fight a shredder in case it comes down. And I don't have any grenades either. This is a cool building. I'm okay with this building. Breaching and searching may not be the best idea right under a shredder, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll survive. Right? Maybe. Who knows?
Let's go to that metro.
If at some point we have to expeditiously run away, that's where we're going. Okay, okay. Not entirely sure what this building was, but that's fine. Ooh, we need to be careful over here because if that shredder sees us, it can get to us pretty quick. And shoot us from on top. Because I forget that I can do that. Yep. You are not staying still, dude. You're not making this easy on me. Oops. We'll get him eventually. We'll wear him down. Yup. You got us that time. Crap. Oops. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Since when do robots make things easy for humans? You know, there are some, like Wall-E, who make life much better for humans. You gotta give them a chance, you know? Did I have... I guess I did not find a grenade in this one. Okay. It's unfortunate. We almost done. We were almost done with that shredder, which we don't need shredder parts anymore, so it doesn't necessarily matter. Take it out. Ooh, don't be on fire, don't be on fire. Boom. Maybe not boom. This zip line's kind of borked. There are stairs. As much as part of me really wants to finish taking out the shredder, I also don't think it's worth it. Well, he's not a robot, he is alive and he has feels. Both can be true. He can be a robot that is alive and has feels. How many ships did I find this go around? Okay, we need to start heading to an actual legitimate exit. We can totally make that. What am I hearing anyway? Alright. We do need to be ready to deal with some unsavory robots. Like that one. Yeah, that's... Yep. Yeah, we gotta be ready for those bots on the other side attacking us too. It's honestly a risk pulling out the Pharaoh. Pulling out the Pharaoh rather than the Stitcher offhand. But we'll see. If I can get that one. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, it was gonna auto leave in 15 seconds anyway. I'm really glad that didn't auto leave while I was on the platform. That'd have been bad. I'd have had to run across the map. Testing the bear. The bear is not talking. That's unfortunate. What's up, little dude? There we go. Now the bear is talking again. Okay, we came back with 1, 2, 3 blue ships, a green ship, and 2 commons. I don't know how I feel about that round well enough to know how I feel about that round. Alright, unfortunately we already have the blueprint. There's not much we can do with that. It's okay, Jess. Honestly, I have him up on my screen, and I didn't even notice it for who knows how long, so... You know, like you do. Alright, let's grab bandages. And a couple of grenades. No, you don't feel as bad. I mean, yeah. Repair up our shield. The Pharaoh. Actually, let's upgrade this first, because I want to test something. Okay, upgrading it does perform a repair. It looks like. So one of the things we could do is instead of repairing our stuff, we could upgrade it. Whenever it needs a repair. So like this one. It only repairs 30 though. But if we do this upgrade and then we do a regular repair, that would do it. I wish I could organize stuff in these menus better. It'd be much nicer. Also, we've got so many guns that we're just not using. Grenades. That's what I wanted. And yeah, we'll repair the shield again because we burn through shields like crazy. Is Riven Tides better for... No. Because there's so many more fireflies. Spaceport might be better. For just open area that... I don't know. I'm gonna keep doing Buried City. If we're lucky, the Leapers will continue spawning in the around-ish the same spot as the one we already found. So we'll try and look around the library for the Leaper. Oh, we have creds. Ooh, there's a backpack next. What happened? Okay, we'll probably check the courtyard first then.
Let's go to that location.
You know we have to loot the containers before we leave the spawn point. Like, that's just how it works. You know? Oh, is there a supply drop here? No. There's not this time. It's a medium mag. Which I will still grab. But I cannot put on anything right now. No. I've got a shredder. What's in the courtyard though? Ooh, a bombardier. I don't know if I want to mess with a bombardier. I really would rather just get a leaper. Ship. A vase. Downstairs. Grab another shield, that might come in handy. Where's that staircase? There we go. Oh, that's right, I can't leave on that side. Come here, you. Oh wait, this was the wrong way. Oh, well. As long as that shredder's not here, we should be fine. Oh, it's down there. Let's exit on the other side. That's why I wanted to go downstairs. It's gonna come over, not there. How do I keep getting lost in places? I do think the devs did a really good job creating, like different height and such. Now, I tried this before. Okay. I don't think it was that jump. There was a jump I had tried before that really just did not work very well. Ooh, we got something. What is this? Faded photograph. That is not something we need. Into the basement. Oh, and street level. I did like this spot the one time I came through. One time. And that was because of here. Because there's a number of, there was a huge number of drawers. And we actually found, we had found like 4 guns. Red coral jewelry. Figures. We would find an extra one after we don't need it anymore. Ooh, a showstopper. guns this time, but there was still a lot of good stuff. It's still up there. Oh, and a med kit. I'll generally grab almost everything I see in a med kit, like every time. There we go. Okay, so we did still find a lot of good stuff. Just nothing on the weapon side of things, really. I hear a shredder. I don't know where it is. Library's up there.
Go to that location.
Ooh, there's the staircase. That being where I'm hearing sounds of the Bastion is not promising for leaper potential. Excuse me? Laser, you little opportunist. Apparently a showstopper doesn't prevent it from firing? I don't know what that is. Okay. I highly doubt, if there was a leaper, I highly doubt it's still here and someone hasn't killed it yet, but doesn't hurt to look. Not hearing any fighting going on over here. So if there is one, I don't think anyone's engaged in combat. Any pops I need to pop? Nope, sweet. I think there's a way onto the roof. Can't think of it right now. There it is. There it's not. Maybe not. There it is. That was a Rocketeer. Not Not seeing a big spindly thing crawling about. Yeah, I think it's all the person inside. Ooh. Ammo crate. Maybe we give them a hand. Ooh, this is a supply drop though, right? We can watch the
Hold on for a bit. I need to. Okay, there's the flare. Just hang back and you'll have the supply drop.
we can watch the bloated balloon come into existence. Here we go, you ready for it? Shoop. It just shoots across the sky and drops it off. That still gets me every time. Did I reload? I did. Okay. Ooh, bandages. We need those. Not need the shotgun ammo. Alright, well, we try and lay down. Enjoy your lurkies, Jess. I hope you feel better. That's what I want in that slot. Ooh, sounds like someone called the train. I should actually check. This is what I'm going for. I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. I'm also probably gonna miss the 1 minute. I totally need that light on right now.
Raider shuffle time.
Bum bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-da-bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. All right. We have once again survived the grueling topside. Alright, what did we come back with? We did find a snow globe. We got a portable TV, which is good. Some gun parts, always good, helpful. And then kind of just a lot of miscellaneous stuff. Alright, don't need this. Why do we have another ship? Let's see. That can all go to 30k. And I just put another ship back in the in the stash. Ooh, we actually have to take care of our inventory management again. Hang on, do we have anything that can go in a project? That one's done. Oh, it's only pulse units. Got it. Although the resin we need to keep and various things. Okay. Keep anything epic right now. We can get rid of that. We've got so much medium ammo. I probably should just run one of the guns that use medium ammo instead for a bit. Oh, we've stopped bringing defibs. I'm gonna start bringing defibs again. We could definitely run some keys. Okay. There's the resin. 5 headphones. We have 2 TVs. We need 5. And we have 4 projectors. We need 1 more projector. That should free up some space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is what, 8 stacks? Yeah. That's better. We got 22 slots left. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait and get the backpack first. This hairstyle is called receding. That's funny. But I like the hiker pack. So we'll hold off on the creds until we can get it. Ooh. Is the... Not what I'm looking for. Is the Corrada... It is still on sale. So we're close to being able to get it. Like... If this goes off sale, I'll probably go ahead and get I'll go ahead and get Scrappy the Pirate Hat, but while it's on sale, it would be cheaper than getting the pirate hat and the outfit, and I want both. I don't really care about the pack. But yeah.
I don't usually have time to deal with raiders one-on-one, but you're always welcome to swing by and drop off seeds.
I have 857 seeds.
Lunch is a luxury these days.
That is so much. I should start just buying these. Ooh, simple gun parts actually. We'll get those every day.
Make good use of that.
Is there a in the weapon mods, is there a light mag? Well, there's the +5, but I don't have the recipe for the blueprint for the green one. It looks like arpeggio. It's hard getting blueprints for stuff. I've gotten so many blueprints for shotgun things, and I don't run shotguns. Maybe I should start running shotguns. I did want to check my... So I want to have everything repaired so that it's worth more. Rattler requires mech comps to repair. That's insane. Honestly, I should have done this before selling any of those parts. Let's just make a handful of mecha comps. I know I said upgrade, but it's kind of a lot easier just to throw repairs at stuff. Does this need 3? 3 to repair. I haven't used an anvil in a hot minute. We could go back to doing that. We're gonna need more metal parts soon. Wait, do I not have any? I only have the one shotgun right now. Interesting. No, I'm not really full repairing those yet at the moment. What would this cost? Advanced and medium? Actually, I might as well do it. I'm not using those for anything right now. Okay. We could Run some of the better guns, since what we're trying to do right now is going after Arc. The Arpeggio gets reduced reload time and increased fire rate when you upgrade it, which is nice. You have to go up to 3 for it though. Which one of these had the lower? No, that's fine. I'm gonna start with a full stack of ammo. And then I want actual decent bandages. We'll grab another power cell and another shield recharge. And grenades. Actually, do I have a trigger grenade and a blaze grenade. We can run the blaze. Okay. If spaceport wasn't so massive, I would say it probably is a better chance of actually spotting a leaper. Blue gate is massive too. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to Battlegrounds and see if that makes it easier to find. And on top of everything, it's raining.
Celeste speaking. The memorial is in the Formicae Hills, near an old first wave wreckage. Yeah, it's makeshift, just like we were, but it's there. Make sure it's all still standing.
We could do the quest too, actually. There's a lot of times quests take you across the map, and it's easier to find Arc when you're not looking for them. headphones, but they are not the one that I need. See, this floor thought I forgot about it. Alright, well, that wasn't as helpful as I was hoping. Am I facing the right way? I'm not. Okay, we're gonna visit the hydroponics, because there's usually one of the larger arc around there. And from there, we'll probably head to Hydro, maybe. I don't see the big arc for this area. There is sometimes a weapon case in here. I don't think it spawned this time. Just randomly spawn me a wolf pack? Okay. I mean, I'll use it. What are you? You a hornet? Are you a freaking firefly? That's a firefly. We're out here traveling in packs. I don't see the big for this area. So I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of them. Okay. Someone just died up top. We can maybe go res him. I have a defib. If we can make it there in time. It's gonna take me a minute to get there. And it sounds like there's already stuff up there. Plus whatever it was that killed them. Ooh, we got a leaper.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, there's a Rocketeer out there. Where'd that Leaper go? Okay. Not quite sure how that happened. I'm not complaining. Just not quite sure. They don't think it was me? I really don't need the art core stuff anymore, really. Boing. I think that's probably how it happened. I don't think my little anvil shot did a whole lot to that lever. At all. Nah. Alright, well. Show me your moves. Does a roll. Alright. We didn't really contribute to the demise of the Leaper. But the Leaper did demise. So that's cool. Arc alloy can recycle into metal parts, which is nice. It's only a 1-to-1 ratio, though. You'd think it'd at least be like 2. Oh well. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, so that time the Leaper was around water treatment. Ish, at least. I think the Leaper is what knocked out that Raider. Or downed him, I guess is better terminology. Because, the sound that, is the Leaper's kinetic blast. Okay. We shall, follow the yellow brick road, as it were. Which one's Twilight? Rain one. A little to the left. That's it over there. Okay, do we see any eight-legged monstrosities to begin with? We got flyers. Yeah. I don't think it's worth the ammo. Targeting it right now. Might be if there's a gun case up there. There's not. I think I hear there he is. The question is, where do I want to fight him from? Probably in there. Yeah, I'll have to deal with him too. Why am I missing shots? Crap. I think that hits through walls. Ooh, it doesn't. That's good. I gotta be careful that turret can't hit me though. Okay, you need to get out of here. He just leaps across the room. Gotta reload. I love that he's just exposing himself for me. No, yes, maybe. Come on, dude. Come out here. These ticks are gonna get annoying really fast. They're also tanking my shield. Whatever. Leaper's getting away. There we go. Recharge my shield a little bit. Man, I'm not doing very good at this aiming thing right now. Hey, Mr. Turret, if you want to hit this guy too, feel free. No. Someone else aggroed him. Come on, dude. Come this way. Damn it. That's all I care about. What are we fighting? Are we fighting? I don't know. Hmm.
Don't shoot!
I'm sorry.
You gotta walk on your tail, GG's, GG's.
Can always use the gun parts.
How about this?
Alright. It sometimes kind of sort of a little bit feels kind of scummy when someone else destroys the thing, but you get the parts. And at the same time, it's also a little bit scummy that I'm, what, like halfway done taking down the Leaper and someone else just aggroes it and pops it real quick. Like, eh. Did they do a ton of damage to it? Sure. Did they technically, were they the ones to kill it? Yeah. But, come on. And maybe it's not necessarily scummy, because, like, it's all about intent, right? So, I don't know. I completely forgot I had the blaze on me. Okay. Let's run it again, see if we can find another one. We have 3, so we need 5 more. Right, where we at? Where we at?
Let's go to the primary facility.
Do the probes have a chance to have epic parts? Because I don't think I've gotten one. I think it's just the couriers. Yeah, I think it was just the couriers that I've gotten some epic parts in. I could also probably start bringing a stem shot with me, just to at least get to the first location, wherever it is I'm running to. Yeah, because the courier also tends to give blue drops rather than green ones too. Is that... no, it doesn't. Okay, I was not a fan of using that building to fight the Leaper with. I'm gonna save these for later. I'm gonna go towards the explosions. Yeah, that's probably what it was. There is a supply drop. Ooh, and another courier. I'm gonna grab the courier first. Yep.
Okay, Raider. Just give me a second. Let's see. Alright, yeah, I see the flare now.
I think that's gonna be over the edge. On the ground. Yep. I'm probably not gonna mess with that. Is there a way onto that roof? Minus a snap hook? Ooh, there is. probably just like hang around the area until like maybe we see a leaper show up, possibly. There is a lot of breachable stuff in here, though. Is that plastic? If we find anything that salvages into metal, I'd also like to take that, because we are really low on metal again. These are all the same thing, pretty much. Though I think a lot of metal will have dropped from the breaching process. We got plastic on that one. Plastic. Metal. Wires. Plastic. Okay. I am not terribly hopeful at the moment that a leaper is in the area. Are they just fighting? He's got a roly-poly. Did that completely ignore me? Sweet. That was kind of awesome. Okay, if I were a leaper, where would I be? Because the answer does not seem to be here and or nearby. Okay, I thought I could slide the whole distance. I could not slide the whole distance. Yeah. I'm not seeing any leaper-ish personages of the arc variety. I suppose it is possible they could be over here. someone was fighting something a moment ago. This way.
Friendly.
All right.
Ammo case. That actually does have some ammo in it. What is this bag? Nah.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much. How about you?
Shit.
Do you need to be healed or do you need any medical supplies?
I don't right now, but I do have this key if you wanna come with me to the water treatment control. I know we're in there right now, but I'm trying to find that room.
Nothing's back there.
Back which way? This way?
If this is what I'm thinking about.
Oh, you're this way. Oh, where'd you go? Ah! Thought I lost you.
Hmm.
Yeah. Is this the door you're talking about?
Where'd you go?
Anyway.
You just walk, you literally walk past me.
I walked past you? The fuck?
No, I was the one that walked past.
Here? Nope, that's somebody else.
No, behind you.
Behind me? Which way? This way?
Yep, follow me.
This way? Okay, that's the only way.
I'm not the person you're, or she's not the person you're staring at right now.
Oh,
Dude.
sorry.
Hello there. No, yeah, you were. I'm trying to figure out where the water treatment control building is. It was like, I lost you. Yeah. There you are. Thank you. No, yeah, were you showing me the key room? There you are. What the fuck, guy? You. Sorry, thank you.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go back up top and look for the leaper some more. Wait, there's another supply drop here. Where did that just spawn?
Thank you.
I may not be able to do this before it starts attacking me. There we go.
By chance, do you have a rusted gear on you?
No, I do in my stash, but not here.
Let's see. Any Libra activity up there? I don't see it down there. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to where that fell either. There it is.
And you're a nurse, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, perfect.
Ooh, for a second I thought it's something that started shooting at me. Ooh, a Venator.
Do you have a pocket? Do you still have an available safe? Okay.
I don't know. I'm kind of okay without the rest of it, I think.
No, 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 no. I don't need it. No, 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 no. Just, not very needed. Just, no warning though, because I can get in something. The moment you open the Raider's hatch, you have 10 seconds to get in, or it'll be closed, and you need another key to open it again.
I did not know that about Raider hatches. Apparently they close after 10 seconds. I don't think the Leaper is going to make an appearance this time. That's unfortunate. There's a surveyor over that way. Let's see if there's anything in here. Velocity. Think of velocity. A magnet. Ooh, metal. That should not have taken that much ammo. Oh, those gun parts. Wait, I don't have any gun parts on me this time? Really? No, I do. I don't know why I didn't collect. Should I check that room to see if they left anything behind? They might have.
Yeah, it's already been looted.
I don't care. I get a ton of XP just for looking at the stuff. Already been looted, he says. Do I care about a Stitcher? More than the fabric. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Air freshener. Shit, already been looted. Still has guns in it. I will take this over the driver, I guess. Do I have any other? I don't. Okay. Some more ammo. Tagging grenade. Don't need that. Another Stitcher. Nah, whatever. Okay, we chunky. Time for us to go. What if? Damn. Oh, that's funny. Well, we're gonna chunky waddle our way over there then. We missed our last call on this one. We gotta go up north now. Actually, no, it's this one up here that does that. 3 pounds. If we were to get rid of 3 pounds, it'd pretty much have to be one of the guns. It's just not worth keeping at this point. Yeah, it doesn't really do much. Maybe we can find that supply drop too while we're out here. If we can make it back, I think it was still worth going for the room. Looks like he can't hear me from there. Not far. Secret grenade I will take over, just 13 parts, yeah. If we're quick, it might not see us. Okay. No, we're over encumbered again. What are we doing to ourselves? Is that by 0.6? We'll drop these, that's fine. Ooh, we got a rocketeer in our way. That's gonna be tricky. Let's come up this way. It'll be safer to go through the bridge anyway, probably. Oh yeah, especially with those three circling. I didn't realize that was there. Just gotta make sure there's not a sentinel pointed at our face, you know? I think we go around the side. I think that's gonna be safer than going up the middle. Got 6 minutes. Yeah, I think that saw someone else. I don't think that's on me. We're making good time at least. We just gotta not get distracted along the way. Uh-oh. I think that one's interested in me. There's another rocketeer up here. Damn. Boom.
All Raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Surviving with that rocketeer here is going to be tricky. But I don't want to fudge something and just get blasted before I get a chance to get back. Let's go through the inside. Although... I hear more unfriendlies over here too. Oh shit. Well, that would be what I was hearing. No, I'm overburdened again. It's the life I live. Rusted tools. Yup. There's a key though. It was worth it. I found a key. Now that Rocketeer, on the other hand, getting frisky with ooh. Fuck. What do I trade? What do I trade? What do I trade? Trade these for wires, actually. Fuck. That is some strong ass metal plating around this computer. Fuck. One final shot off from the Rocketeer before we say goodbye. That was really good. Okay, so we got a turbine compressor, we got a new blueprint. We can make the blaze grenade now. We got a damn testing annex key. We got a couple arpeggios. We got a Venator. Actually, that was really good. Alright, 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 alright. We did not get a Leaper pulse unit. What is that called? Yeah, Leaper pulse unit. But that's fine. We got a lot of other cool stuff instead. I'm gonna learn that immediately. Let's see. That'll switch. We'll repair that. Bring in some more ammo. That's all probably good. Okay. Alright, well. That's, I'm gonna head to bed now. It's 2 a.m. for me, so. But thank you all for being here. Thanks for the lurks, for the chats. I'm just hanging out. I appreciate it. So, I'm going to try. I have no guarantees whatsoever. But I'm going to try having kind of a similar schedule where it's kind of just late night, cozy vibes. We might play some buildy games like Valheim, or I want to revisit Timberborn, so I might do that soon. Or we might even play something like Arc Raiders or Rust or whatever. But the idea, the goal is the cozy vibe. So that's what I'm gonna try out for a while and see if I like it. But thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have good sleeps, great dreams, and I will see you all later. Goodbye.